Hello. How's it going? Yes, I am bright orange. And I think it may or may not be affecting my camera. Congratulations on first, Ricky. Sorry for the jump scare. Congratulations on second, Prince. And congratulations on third, Dan. I hope you guys are doing good. Oh my god. I haven't yawned all day the moment I turned my stream on. I had a good nap today, though, so I shouldn't be tired. That's just insane. Right? It's got to be someone in chat that yawned because I literally just got here. I was not yawning, and then the moment I come on. Hey, Olive, how's it going? Ads are coming. Just a heads up. I don't know if I've seen it. Was that the one that she was working on earlier? I only saw a quick glimpse. Glimpse. I haven't had a chance to lurk in her streams very often lately. Most times when I get a chance to lurk, she's usually gaming at that point. You won? Oh, nice! Love potion number 9. I'm good. Though the moment I turned my stream on, I started yawning, so it's gotta be someone. Someone watching me is yawning. It's gotta be it. Because I was fine like 5 minutes ago. Okay, well, more than 5 minutes because I've been streaming more than 5 minutes. Ovaltine, you know what? I might go get one here in a little bit. I will definitely get that in a little bit here. Love potion number 9. Potion number 9. Potion number 9. Come on. There we go. Oh, Billy! 10 months. Oh my goodness. You got ads, you're like, what the heck? I'm adding so hard right now. Oh. I was like, what? Welcome back. I'm like reading it and my brain's just not fully processing it. And then it clicks. I think it's funnier when it takes me, like, something that simple doesn't click right away and I'm sitting there going, and then it clicks. I'm like, oh my god, why did it take that's why did it take so long? Well, I know that if you sub during ads, you have to like refresh your stream, I think, or something like that. I can't remember. Pele is definitely not sus. But I think Prince was referring to the ads, not you, Pele. Yeah, see? I figured as much. I'm like, I don't see Cat calling you sus. There we go. I refresh. Yeah, Twitch likes to be annoying. It's like, I'm not going to register that you have subbed. I'm just going to continue to play. Oh, you refreshed. Okay. I guess I now have to register it. I got my new comfy cloud sandals. They're comfy. It's funny because they got delivered today and I was walking out the door to go home and spend time with Stiki. Well, I actually had a headache, so I was going back to bed. But I walk out the door and I knew the package was there because I got the notification that the package had been delivered. And I literally just opened it up on the porch, took it all out of the package, put the shoes on, and then continued on my way to my camper. And then I forgot that the package was there sitting on the chair on the porch. And I was back over here. Didn't even look at the chair when I came over. I was back over here and got a notification that two new packages got delivered. So I was like, oh yeah, I better grab those packages while I'm thinking about it. And I open up the door and I'm like, 3 packages? I thought there was only 2 packages, but then I'm like, oh yeah, that's the empty package from this morning. I'm special. I'm sure the delivery person was like, I sure hope that was the owner was the one that got that. I would be shocked if I ever got a package stolen off of my porch here where I live. So I don't really have to worry about that. But still, I did literally just open it up on the porch and just leave everything just sitting there. Shoes! Who cares about anything else? One track mind. I bought some cheese today. Ooh, cheese. What kind of cheese? Why? Why? Who's yawning? Shredded nacho blend. Nice. I like to buy the shredded Tex-Mex blend, and I get the President's Choice kind PC, just because it's cheaper, and it tastes just as good, honestly. maybe that's I gotta pick up a few groceries tomorrow. Maybe I will put in for some like nachos, like nacho chips, because I have cheese that needs to be eaten up to make nachos. I like nachos. Did you see the post? Hope you like it. Hearts. It's your favorite animal. Jeez, I'm way behind on general. Not. I was like, I don't see anything on Discord. Let me go to Instagram and instantly. It's a turtle. Turtle, turtle. Turtle, turtle. So far, so good. I haven't spun much yet. The tour de fleece. Maple cookies and butter tarts. I like maple cookies, but at the same time, I don't like maple cookies. I find them too crunchy. The flavor is phenomenal, but I hate how crunchy they are. Um, but butter tarts, on the other hand, I like butter tarts. But yeah, like I like maple cookies. I just wish they weren't as crunchy. But sometimes I just take them and ouch! What the kind of freaking kan er maar nekken? En dan vergeet me. I don't know what that language is, but it's my language for cat who does stupid stuff. Right? What what? Pele's my cheerleader. Oh, come on, Spotify. We've barely been running. You could at least give it like an hour before you start fucking up. I want to open a restaurant that fuses Chinese and Middle Eastern cuisine. I'll call it walk like Egyptian. Oh God. How did my father die? He wasn't very good at playing the floor. It's lava. Oh my God. Best of showers. It was the worst. I like that one. It was the best of showers. It was the Worcestershire. Worcestershire's. Sorry, I can't say this. Worcestershire. Spinach jams, don't quit now. Wheels on fire, holy cow. Draft the fluff, let's make it fly. Yarn so smooth, it'll kiss the sky. Day 2 strong, you're on a roll. Fleece queen cruising, heart and soul. Oh my God, Paley, that is so cute. I love that. That is so cute. I love that. Look, guys, I have curls today. I kind of have curls today. I washed my hair and then I like scrunched it all up in a clip. And now I'm just kind of like wearing it like a ponytail clip. But I actually have curls. Kind of. My hair doesn't curl much anymore. It's gotten too heavy. And I'm not cutting my hair short to bring my curls out. My big orange dress, I always feel like I'm an orange pylon in this thing because it's like bright. It's literally like camera washes it out some. It is literally an orange pylon. So, but I like it and it's comfy and it's a little bright. I mean, if they ever need a giant orange pylon for any reason, I can just be like, hold on, let me put my dress on. You know? It is high-vis orange. I wish I had curls like Merida. I wish my curls are, they're lacking. It's actually not even dry yet because I just had it piled on top of my head and clamped in a clip. So it's still wet here. Maybe I should leave it down and let it dry. At least wait until September. End of August, even. We just got to July. It's too early for Halloween stuff. Well, you know, for some people, it's Halloween all year round. Just like for some people, it's Christmas all around. So. Yeah! I got my hair down for once. It was half up. But then I decided to take it down because it's still not dry. It just doesn't curl like it used to, and it's because it's so long now. But you know what? It's still pretty. It's still pretty. Pretty well. I mean, like, look at how long this hair is. It's long. I think when my hair is wet and I'm sitting, it will actually, like, touch the seat of wherever I'm sitting now. But it's gotta be, like, wet or straightened. Weaving or black work stitching, you choose, please. I can't decide. You were doing black work last night, right? If you're doing black work last night, weave. If you were weaving last night, do black work. That's my thought process on that. I'm not gonna lie, the song does kind of creep me out. I don't know what it is, but it just seems creepy. Okay, weaving it is. I went to high school with a girl who was of Métis heritage, but she was a ginger like Karen, Amy Pond in Doctor Who, and she almost always kept it braided, and she let it grow so long it was almost to her butt. I used to work with um um well, I don't know if she was Métis or what, but she was um native as well. But she was whiter than me and had hair just like we used to get mistaken for sisters all the time. Whenever we would go anywhere, everyone thought that we were sisters. But if you were to look at her brother and sister and her mom, um, they looked completely native, but she took after her dad. She was awesome. I loved her. I miss her. Sorry, when you were mentioning that, it just kind of made me um, think of my friend. Welcome to day tour of Tour de Fleece. Woohoo! Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese! It's not that I don't like them. I have texture issues. I don't like crunchy cookies. I don't even really like Oreos for that factor. I love the taste of Oreos. I love the taste of maple cookies. I hate the crunchiness of the cookies. But they're still good. They're just. They need to not be as crunchy. You know when you get the cheap chocolate filled cookies that are like Oreos, but just the cheap chocolate ones or whatever, and the cookie is just a little bit softer than like an Oreo. I like those. I like the texture of those. But like the maple ones or like Oreos, they're too crunchy. I love the flavor of them, but they're too crunchy. And I don't like to dip mine in milk or anything like that. So that just like makes it worse. But the flavor is great. Most who love filling more than the outside. Oh, I love the filling. That's the best part about the cookie. But I like the cookie part to be soft, not crunchy. Oh, I forgot about those. I forgot about those. Man, it's been so long since I've gotten anything Nutrigrain. Yeah, for me, I have soft cookies. I'm not. I've never liked crunchy cookies. So like for me, I did not like store-bought cookies for years because most store-bought cookies are crunchy. Now they've got a few store-bought cookies that aren't as crunchy, but I mean they're still not that good. I am so picky when it comes to cookies. Um, but every now and then you get a place that makes good cookies. I don't mind Tim Hortons cookies. They're okay. I find them a little sweet, but for the most part, they're pretty good. They're soft, and that's all that matters to me. McDonald's cookies are good as long as you get them freshly baked. You don't want a McDonald's cookie that's been already baked and just sitting there. You got to get them like fresh baked, and they're like gooey and yummy and. Our McDonald's here, when you order cookies, they bake them on the spot. So it takes a few minutes. So they're like, hey, it's going to be this long to get your cookies. Is that fine? And I'm like, yes, because I want the ooey gooey fresh baked cookies. Yeah, Tim Hortons and Subway have decent cookies. But I do find they're a little bit sweet, depending on the cookie. Our cookies are, yes, made by someone. I am! I'm from BC. Where are you from? Yay! Oh my gosh, that's awesome. So I've only met a couple people from BC now. It's always nice. I'm over in Ontario. Oh. It's a small world. I met a couple too, right? Yeah, I'm in southeastern BC. Got to meet one gal in person for lunch. Oh, nice! I think that I know of, I think Knitter Girl is probably the closest to me. So far that I've met. Central Southish. But from the coast, nice. Yeah, I've got a cousin that lives in Coquitlam. I keep meaning to get back out there to visit her. And my brother's in-laws live out on the island, and they said that I can come visit at some point, like basically whenever I want, kind of thing. So one day I would love to go visit. Nice. I used to have, I don't know if she still lives there, but I did have an aunt that lived in Abbotsford. But I think since my uncle passed away, I think she's moved closer to other family. Ooh. Nova Scotia. Nice. Nice. I wouldn't mind visiting. I want to go all the way across Canada. One day. Yes, they are pretty well home. The one mountain is a range right around where I grew up. The Bugaboos, and then there's a few other mountain pictures from my brother's My brother climbs and hikes and stuff all the time, and he's got these gorgeous pictures. So I posted them in my BRB screen to kind of like show people in around areas that I kind of like grew up around. I'm going to my corner. You're going to your corner? Why are you going to your corner? Did I miss something? Or are you talking... Was it something that Frosty said? Cherry, where... Oh! Right. Yes, Cherry, whereabouts? In the coast. Right. Grew up in Abbotsford in the lower mainland. Beep. Well, Abbotsford is like right there. Oh, I was so confused, Bailey. That makes sense. Retro! I will hydrate. Well, at least 4, but there's probably about 4 more or 10 more. Look, we've only got this much left of the first half. And then we get this. I do that when I lurk in streamers while I work, right? The best is when I'm like on my phone and I'll be like in a chat, like either like on Twitch or just talking to somebody else, and I'll get a notification that comes down, and instead of like clicking on that notification to answer whoever sent me a message, I'll just like answer it like I'm in that chat, and then I'm like, wait a minute, oops, sorry, that wasn't meant for you. It's usually when I'm responding to my mom. Until he sent me a message saying that's him. He used his political... I almost finished the first half of my first skein today. I'll try to finish it before bed. Nice! I came in when you were talking about cookies and you didn't notice me. Sorry, Retro. Then you went off about everyone who's near you and spoke about home, and I felt left out. Aww, I'm sorry, Retro. Hey, Kiki. You've come with questions. Well, hopefully I can answer them. I'm sorry, Retro. I feel bad now. I am now on my pockets, but I think my hopes are too big. Do I go down in crochet hooks, or do I stay the same, like they're not huge? Honestly, I personally would probably stay in the same size. But if you feel like your stuff might fall out, maybe you could switch to a smaller size just right at the or are you talking about like fall through the holes? If you're worried about it falling through the holes, you could always put like a liner in there. If not, if you're worrying about them falling out of the top, you could always do like a smaller hook right at the. I guess it all depends on how you're doing the pocket. My dad thought it was weird today when I said that some of my friends have had to deal with heats up to 40 degrees Celsius, as when I said America and Canada, he was like, that's weird for it to get hot in Canada. Why? Does he think that we're winter all year round? I know that when I was younger, a lot of people from, like, obviously this was before internet and YouTubes and things like that, but I know that a lot of people from down south used to think we lived in igloos up here. Not the top, it's just a granny square triangle. Yeah, so I just don't know. I would. If you're worried about like the gaps in the holes, then I would just put a liner in the pocket. Honestly, it wouldn't take much to sew a liner into the pocket. Um, but you could go down a hook size and just do more rows. If that's also another way, if you don't want to do a liner. No, but he does seem to think that it doesn't get hot up there. Oh, he needs to come to Canada. I'll admit, when I was younger, I thought snow was really common all across Canada all year round. Honestly, I think when I was younger, I used to think the same thing about like Alaska and stuff. So, and honestly, I don't remember us having this high heat when I was younger either. Maybe we did. Vinny, very briefly at the beginning of my stream. He just kind of like jumped down from the shelf behind me, and because of the way he jumped down, my hair was on my shoulder. I still had it up at that point, but my hair was sort of on my shoulder, and he slipped a bit, and it clawed my shoulder a little. Not bad. And so I did this weird gibberish cursing at him. But he's now over. Oh my god, he's so cute. He's curled up on the shelf that he currently threw all the clothes out of so that he could lay on it. Yes, I'm looking at you, buddy. You're cute. It wasn't so hot here when I was younger, but ironically, the hottest day on record was in 1967 or 1976 until it was beaten in 2022. Wow. Yes, typical Vinny. But yeah, so I like my new shoes, my new cloud sandals, and I think I might get a couple pairs, a couple more pairs. Get some different colors. Can switch up the colors. I didn't want to go ham on them until I knew. Yes, isn't it? I am in love with this. Yes. That's what they called them in Amazon. They were only like $20. Hold on, let me get the actual name of them. I'll show you. They're very comfy. They're not made of cloud, but they definitely feel really nice and cushy when you walk on them. Oh, sorry. Oh, yes. It says pillow slide slippers for women, men, cloud slides, cloud, ultra soft, blah, 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 blah. And they come in all different colors. And they're comfy. And they're only like $20. I'm like, I can do $20. Look, I could get an orange pair, and they're slightly different color orange, but I could wear them with my dress. And then there's a yellow pair. I could get a yellow pair. I do like yellow. Like, I could get yellow. I do like yellow. Ooh, drop it. Yes, I'll drop it in a second. Drop it into it. I will drop it in it. Unfortunately, they don't have the pink in my size, but that's okay because it's not my color of pink. I have giant feet, so. To order me some new button-down tees. Wait, what did I miss? Okay. Wasn't hot here. Vinny's sleeping on the shelf. Off to the side. Pickles, I'm not sure. Oh, I think she's sleeping on the big package of toilet paper. She has claimed it as her bed. So. Yeah, I need to go through my clothes and get rid of a bunch that either don't fit me or are too worn out. I also donated some to my mom. Like tops and stuff, because hers were getting pretty ratty. And I had a lot of tops that were just a little bit too tight on me. So I was like, here you go, Mom. Have a pretty top. Yes. I agree with you there, Crimson. I really struggle to find stuff in my size that looks nice. And I also have limited shopping options. I'm a 4 to 5X top, and trying to find a 4 to 5X top for women, especially in an actual store, especially where I live, is near impossible. And then if you do find one that size, it's so god awful ugly that you're like, no. So I use sites like Shein to get my clothes. Thank you! I decided to wear my hair down today because it's not that warm. And it's actually clean today. And I love this dress, but it is a little bit wild. I like the stream actually tones down the color. It is like high vis orange. Not gonna lie. So when I go out in public, I feel like I'm an orange pylon. But it's super comfy. Right? It's like they figure, oh, if we just not bring in the larger size, then people are just gonna have to like force themselves to lose weight or something. I swear that's what their thought process is. And like we used to have a plus size store in the bigger town near where I live, and they took the plus size store out. I'm like, oh, thanks. So now I have nowhere to buy my clothes. Yeah, the plus size store was ridiculously expensive and had like no. It's all like not my style. It was nice. Business attire looking stuff or something my mom or grandma would wear. 48.5 grams spun today. Nice! That's a lot. I thought about spinning earlier, but I decided to just wait until stream to spin, so I haven't spun anything since last night. Yeah, it's definitely toned down a lot on camera. Was once caught in a 4K saying that his company don't want. I know. It's freaking ridiculous. Complicated band with a very complicated music notes. Yes. Agreed. I should. Hold on. Clean my camera. Gotta pull a weird face if I'm doing a selfie. Now I'm gonna post it on Discord for those that want to see what the actual color looks like. I love that. I'm like, okay, let me straighten my hair over my shoulder and then hold the camera up like I'm going to take a nice picture, and then I pull a weird face. 106 total. I found 3 cute dresses at a thrift store the other day. Nice. I almost never luck out to find anything in my size. That's a lie. I have found 2 things in a thrift store that my size that were actually really nice. So, but still, it's always nice when you can find something. Oh, real life. Trust me, it's like high vis orange. Tuesday, I'm gonna get. Ooh. Well, that sounds divine. Actually, I've been craving tacos, so I'm probably gonna get. I haven't done the shopping list yet, but I'm gonna put some taco shells on the shopping list so I can make tacos. Taco Tuesday. I had quesadilla tonight. You know, I bought the fixins for quesadillas and never did make the quesadillas, and I don't think the wraps are good anymore. I'm gonna have to check that out. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was saying. It's like a pylon or, yeah, traffic cone. It is bright. And it is literally full length dress. So yeah, when I walk around in it, I literally think I'm a giant pylon or traffic cone. I still like it though. But yeah, when I bought it, I was like, wow, I knew it was going to be bright orange, but this is brighter orange than I actually expected. I wonder if I can get a picture of him because he is so damn cute. Time to clean the back camera. You know, these shelves were clean at one point in time. But Vinny loves to trash them. He's also sleeping on top of one of the sweaters I knit. My light. There we go. That is Vinny right now. He's just like out cold. I wouldn't mind being a cat, not gonna lie. He basically did, yep. He knocked everything on that shelf onto the floor and claimed that as his spot. I just recently picked up that sweater off the floor because he had that on the floor as well. It needs to be washed. But it's a hand wash item, so. Can I ask you a small favor? What is the favor? You donate Melanie to me, please? Pretty, please. Uh, I'm sorry, Retro. No. I wish I could, but I love Melanie too much. What you do, Retro, is you get a jar and you name it Melanie. And then whenever you have extra pocket change, just start chucking it in there. When the jar's filled up, get another jar. And then eventually count it. And once you have the money, get yourself a Melanie. You would have much better success spinning with a Melanie, not gonna lie. Right? Oh, we're gonna be getting ads soon. Heads up. Or, you know, by the time Retro, you get money saved up, the fold might be available. And the fold is smaller, and it folds right down into like its box. If you don't want something as big as Melanie. I really want the fold. Do I need the fold? No. Can I afford the fold? Most likely not. But I still want the fold. And honestly, I would not be surprised that I go and buy one when it actually is available. I could see myself doing something stupid like that. Everyone put on their protective glasses. Ads are coming, right? I have the money. Cash will be redundant. True. Well, you could also make a little savings account. This is the Melanie account. Transfer a little bit of money over. This goes to Melanie. Melanie, for me, was basically, by the time I paid exchange rate and shipping and duty to go over the border, it was just under $500. So not that bad, but still $500. Be no turning back. Don't go down. Oh, Pickles is actually in here. She's up on the shelf in her corner. I don't even remember her coming in. Welcome back. So yeah, I don't know if you heard me before ads came, but with shipping, duty, and $500. Yeah, between shipping, duty, because it had to go over the border, and exchange rate, it cost me 500. Just under 500. I think it was like 490 or 80 or something like that. So I just rounded up to 500. If I lived in the States, it wouldn't have been as expensive for me. But Canadian dollar isn't as valuable. And yeah, shipping and border fees. Yeah. I don't remember having to pay any kind of I don't remember having to pay any kind of fees on my Nano, but I did have to pay I think it was $50 I paid for Melanie to get her over the border. Yeah, we do. Because why? Why include taxes and prices, right? Like, why? But what I like about the electric eel wheel is, one, it's in my price range, because if I was going to get anything else, it would be probably closer to $1,000 by the time all is said and done. Every part is replaceable. So if the motor dies, I can order a new motor. If, everything is replaceable. Yeah, I know. You guys are lucky. I learned that years ago, back when I was working with some Aussies, and that was their same issue. I hate that you guys don't include the taxes on your groceries. I'm like, I know. Trust me, I know. I've lived here my whole life, and I hate it. And now with the tariff wars, prices are going up. Yep. Yep. Life loves to get in the way of things on us, doesn't it? Got a frog. The whole thing. I like the holes, and I'm going to stay with the same hook, but it's not long enough. I want it right. I'm gonna go into big lurk mode now. See you soon. Alrighty, Retro. Enjoy your big lurk mode. There's tariffs, both sides, the border. Yeah. I love Tom Petty. Okay. Time to dance to the tune. Oh yeah. Alright. She was an American girl. Dance break! Oh yeah, alright. Take it easy, baby. Make it last all night. She was an American girl. Ooh! Raid? Welcome on in, Raiders! Hey, Goose, how's it going? How was your stream? Thank you for the follow. That was a follow, wasn't it? I heard a follow sound. How is everyone doing? What were you up to? I was doing a little double knitting tonight. Nice! Also, if you have to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. If not, come hang out. We're doing some spinning. Just enjoying, chilling. I'm here for the toaster discount from Sears. Unfortunately, we're all sold out. Perfect. Yeah, for some reason it's I heard the follow sound, but it's not showing up in my activity feed, so I was like, am I going nuts? My spin is going really good. We are almost done the first half of this floof. I have not heard the duck song yet. Did you want the duck song? I dyed this in a mason jar with some food coloring. I literally essentially just kind of made mud out of the food coloring. And this is the colors that I got. It turned out quite nice. Not gonna lie. I very much like it. Right? I am in love. And your fan looks like a refresh. Yeah. It's just a little fan that clips on my shelf above me, but I can't live without it. I am glowing. It's a little warm, so yeah, I've got a nice glow today. The last couple days, I've had a nice glow. It's got to be the humidity. Our AC broke. Oh. Just notice the makers and crafters Twitch category. Imagine image looks AI generated. 10 out of 10. Fluidity. Fluidity. Guess we're on the Michael section of the playlist. I feel like we've been getting a lot of Michael today. Did we get shout out? I just realized I don't know if we got a shout out for you yet. Well, we got the frosty one, but let me give you the other one. I like to do both. There we go. Food. I like the food. You're welcome. So, what kind of food are you thinking of venturing to go get? I like food. Not gonna lie, I just had like McDonald's today. I was too lazy to cook and didn't want to heat up the kitchen. I kind of wish that we had a Burger King here, just so that we had something different. I got Tim Hortons, McDonald's, Dairy Queen, A&W, and then if I want to try and find street parking, there is a Subway. And I do enjoy getting Subway, but I do not enjoy parking. So I usually only stop there if there's parking out front, because I'm not walking a mile to get my Subway. Right? They have a teriyaki chicken burger at McDonald's right now, and it's pretty tasty, not gonna lie. I've gotten it a few times now. But we have a HJ, which is the same thing basically. Nice. It's not a game category other than just chatting. Twitch used AI to make the thumbnails. think this is one of Sunglow's songs. I could be wrong. The wheel goes spinning round, round. Sorry, that's literally what decided to like pop into my head, so I had to share. Hydrate! I will hydrate, thank you. So yeah, if we make good progress on this roving tonight, then tomorrow I might take a break from this and start a project on my Nano, just to kind of give us a little bit of variety. But we'll see. This one we're almost halfway through. So like I'm almost finished the one half, and then we have this to spin. So we will right? It is a very dramatic. I think it was one that Sunglow requested. But yeah, so we'll see how far we get through this one tonight. And then yeah, if I get a good chunk of it done, I might switch it up and work on a different spin, just so that we get some variety. We're not spinning the same thing for days and days and days on end. I mean, we still have the grab and spin to do. But that's gonna come in time. I'm going to do the roll eggs that I made up on my Nano. Ah, so it was you. It's a good song. It made me think of Sunglow because it's similar to a lot of the songs that Sunglow listens to. That's why I figured it was one of hers. But it's Ricky's. Got it. It's a good song. I like it. should find somebody to lurk. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Here. I want to eat my chicken and dumpling. Ooh, chicken and dumpling. But I can barely keep it. Oh no, Ricky. That's no good. Oh man, I haven't had chicken and dumplings in, God, forever. So yeah, I think once I finish this, I will take my first break, get my oval tee that Olive requested, and then we will start the second half of this. God, I am loving the way that it looks. I wish I had more than just one of these. But there should be enough for me to do something like maybe a scarf or even a hat and scarf maybe. That might be cute. Hat and scarf. Or I could even use this with some other colors in a bigger project. At the point, I'm gonna go to Walmart and buy some bone broth to get some calories in me, right? It's not good, Ricky. Sending you hugs. Have you tried soda crackers? Like saltines, I think they're also called. They are very good at settling your stomach. You just like nibble at a cracker. I think it has something to do with the baking soda. I'm not sure what. Yeah, that's what's so great about them is it's very plain, and I think something to do with the soda in the cracker has something to do with settling stomachs. But it is like my go-to if I'm feeling any kind of nauseous. No good. right. We are down to the end. Gotta figure out what end I started. I think I started at this end. Or was it this end? I feel like I wish I had paid attention to what end I started. Because I was like, oh, they're basically the same, but they're not quite the same. Well, I guess they are almost the same, so I guess it really doesn't matter. I'm just going to call this end the end that we're going to start on. Okay. I'm going to go take a quick break, try ginger tea, ginger gummies, and even got some prescribed nausea meds. Nothing has worked. Okay. I thought about going on break since ads were playing, but then I decided that I was going to wait. We have a random. We'll just stick her in there. Okay. I will be back. I'm just gonna take a quick break, make myself an oval tea, and see if Mom needs anything, and then we will be back to start the second half of this floof. BRB. Alrighty, I am back. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Oh my goodness! Another raid, Silera! How's it going? Hello, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. We're just about to start the other half of this floof. I always like to draft the very ends out because they're kind of sticky and felty-ish. There. How was your stream? What were you doing? Alright, was playing Minecraft because I didn't feel like crafting today. Hey, I have been getting back into playing Medieval Dynasty, and it's nice. I played some earlier today. I played some last night. It also feels nice because I'm giving my poor gaming computer some attention there. For a while, there was days when I would literally just wouldn't even turn it on. Like, I think there was, like, a whole, 2-week stretch where I didn't even turn my gaming computer on. And I'm like, I'm so sorry, baby. That's her name, is Baby. I'm like, I feel very, very much like a neglectful parent. So, I'm happy that I'm able to spend some time on her again and play some video games. Another raid! Oh my goodness! Welcome on in! I was just lurking. Not gonna lie, I was just lurking in your stream like a few moments ago, and then Xylera raided and I had to pop out so I could do a shout out on my phone. How was your stream? Yeah, I'm like, I need to lurk somebody while I'm streaming. I've gotten out of habit. Usually I try to lurk somebody while I'm streaming. And then I saw you, I'm like, ooh, yes! I'll lurk here. Gamer for a long time, but since I've been crafting, I don't play nearly as much. Yeah, right? Same here. Okay, I think Frosty gave you a shout out, and I don't think my other shout out, well, I don't think it's ready yet, because I just shouted out Xylera. Did some new modifications on the... Nice. and test them out so I can start making parts for nice. Yeah, I was thinking that's what you were doing. I didn't get a chance. I didn't get to lurk as long as I wanted to. Because I think I started just before I went on break, and then I came back and Xylera raided me, so I didn't actually get to see fully what you were doing. I was streaming too, but it decided to be annoying. Oh, yes. I've had those days. How are you doing? It's been a long time. It has been a while, hasn't it? We have started the second half of this floof for day two of Tour de Fleece. Day tour. Oh, when OBS wants to mess up, it really messes up. Like, even I have dropped a bunch of frames since I started. The router milling machine is for making the trunks of the cat tree, and I've fixed the things that made it veritable. So now I have no excuse not to make parts and start selling them one at a time. Oh, that is awesome. That is awesome. I feel that, Danae. I definitely feel that. Yeah, I think I'd be excited too. That is definitely exciting. Noisy bike. Tis the season for lots of bikes. Some are noisy, some are obnoxious. But for the most part, I like them. Food acquired. Yay! Oval tea acquired. Yay! And it's also in my kitty cup. Because Prince last night requested my kitty cup. So I have 2 left. They keep getting broken because they're very fragile. We've had 3 now get knocked down. Oh, thank you, chicken. How are you doing? But yeah, I've had 3 knocked down. 1 mum broke, and 1 mum broke, 1 eye broke, 1 the cats broke, and then I had another one. I think it was my black one. I had a black handled one. It was really cute, and it got a crack right by one of the eyes. I don't know if I must have been stirring too hard or something. Though I'm usually pretty good at not overstirring. And all of a sudden I was like sitting here and I could hear like these weird sounds right after I just made myself a tea, and I'm like, what is that sound? And I'm like looking at the cup and I'm like, I don't notice anything, I don't see anything. Thank you for the follow. And then all of a sudden there was tea going down here, and I'm like, that's not supposed to happen. Yeah. We broke it. So I'm down to 2 now again. I started off with 2. One got broke. I bought 2 more. Broke one. Broken or bought another one. Yeah. I've spent a lot of money on these darn cups. I like them though. Buddy, you had that fly. You let it go. Why? Why didn't you just chomp it? He literally got the fly. And then he looked at it, pawed at it, and it flew away. I'm like, if you are still in, it'll toss a couple dollars to the fund. PSA, if you have your breast implants taken out, please do not use them as stress balls during negotiations. Oh God, developer. Do I even want to know? Do I even want to know? Definitely folks just need to do it. Holy points. I just saw how many points I have from the just lurking every stream of yours. I wonder if you have more than Knitter Girl. Oh my God. Yeah, Knitter Girl has a lot. 130k. Yeah, I think Knitter Girl's like got a couple hundred on you. But still, 130k is a lot. I think that's where I was. I would think I was somewhere around that in Hijinks stream, and then I think I was at about 150k, and in Hijinks, and then I bought the I bought the VIP thing just because I'm like, I have all these points. What am I gonna do with them? Every time she heard something she didn't like, she squeezed them hard. We'll just say that. Or MF. That is so disturbing. Yeah, for some reason I don't think that command works in here. I think we tried it once before and it didn't. I have no idea. Yeah, let Yadarika try. She's got lots of points, so we'll know for sure if it works. No, see, it's saying has 0 points. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't work. No words. No words. Right? It's like, yeah, you know what? I don't need the money that much. I started a new project that I'm kind of proud of. Oh, do tell, do tell. Also, developer, how's the wife doing? Right? Hey, Bubba. You gonna come up? Hinny. Buddy, you're gonna knock stuff down. Come here. Come on. Vincent. We have an orange kitty who does not want to come up but is demanding attention. And yes, don't mind the chaos mess on the floor. Every time I start to get it cleaned up, the cats. The cats. The cats. Just when I think I'm starting to get it to actually look somewhat normal, they'll find something else. Okay, he's gonna lay on the floor there. He can do that. Thank you. What shoes? I feel like I missed something. Welcome back. What shoes are you talking about? I feel like I missed something. Also, going to visit New Zealand? I want to go to visit New Zealand. My wife told me I should have borrowed both and motorboated her implants so they were both equally uncomfortable. Oh my god. Oh, ads. That right. That makes sense now. I got a shoe ad, then a tourist one, and then some esports one. I get it now. I'm a little bit slow. Oh, oh, let's just like hit my spinning wheel. As I forget that it's like right there. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, spinning wheel. Let me get right in your way to adjust my camera because my face is not on camera. Um, I got Kia, Hallmark, Summer, Christmas Movie, McDee's, and Red Lobster. You know, I've never been there. I've always wanted to go. Never been to Applebee's either. I don't even know if Canada has Applebee's. Yeah, it's gonna be stuck in your head now. Never been to Olive Garden either. I live in rural Canada. Um, we don't have things like that around where I live. Why would a girl leave her fiance for her high school ex who she hasn't talked with in years? Meanwhile, her fiance is working hard through Christmas Eve so he can give her a stable life. Yeah. Um. Yeah. So it has gotten better food since they hired a 35-year-old CEO and not an old man. Christmas in July and bio. And after that story, I stopped paying attention. Are you skipping frames? No, it looks like I've dropped some frames. It happens. My computer sometimes is stupid. Oh, and now we're gonna like some more because Retro is requesting a song. No, the lag shouldn't be so bad. This will be computer lag, not OBS lag. So you should be able to hear me fine, but my picture might freeze. Just to let you know, my computer likes. My computer doesn't like to actually stream. It's not really built to be doing what it's doing, but it's maintaining because I can't afford to buy another one. And Spotify, of course. Yes, it is. Yes, we're on to the second half of the floof now. So I split this thing in half lengthwise. We spun the first half up, and now we're on to the second half. Come on, Spotify. Might be a while. I will get your song up there, Crimson. Bear with me, guys. That might be what's been causing my lag. I just realized that my queue was turned off And so I was getting the videos, the little video clips on Spotify when a song comes on. That would be taking shit away from my computer. So, like, even just those little commercial ads that are on, like, the browse on Twitch, those will lag my computer out. So, that might be one of the issues that Spotify was having. Honestly, no matter what I seem to do with this computer, it does not. It's just my CPU can't handle shit. Every time I meant to do that. Every time I go to add a song, especially if it's a link, using my phone, it will either want to start playing on my phone or it will immediately go and start playing on that album, and it's just more hassle than it's worth. So I just use the computer. Not unless someone tells me, and then I go in on my phone and check. But yeah, usually someone has to let me know if they DM me. I have one monitor. This computer cannot handle two monitors. I don't even think it has the ability to have two monitors hooked up to it. It is literally, I kid you not, guys, it is literally one of those little mini computer boxes off of Amazon that cost like $200. Because that's all I could afford at the time. And I still can't afford a good computer, so that's all I have. Come on, computer. This computer should not even be streaming. Let's just put it that way. Oh, there we go. It's finally got sorted itself out. Yeah, this computer should not even be streaming. Let's put it that way. No. No, the internet's fine. It has nothing to do with the internet. It is the computer itself. The CPU cannot handle shit. $16. Yes, I do. I think I have this version on the Halloween playlist. Yes, I agree. Let's put it this way, this computer is not meant for this. It's for like watching TV shows, like streaming TV shows or like just doing typical office work. It is not meant to be doing this. My computer works great until I click go live. As soon as I go live, my CPU usage, the OBS is using 66% of my CPU. My CPU is basically maxed out pretty much running this thing. I can't have anything else running. If there's any kind of video, like an ad video, running on my computer, it lags it out. And it's not the internet, it's the computer. It just can't handle that much going on. Download, I have good download and upload. My internet has great. I have no idea how. I don't know shit about computers, just so you guys know. But I do know that I've had. Yes, the CPU works hard. I just know that I've had a couple computer friends look at this and they're like, you should not be able to stream on this. And I'm like, I know, but I do. Basically, it's one of those things where if you just stand just right, hold still for 5 seconds when you're doing this other thing, it might not glitch out as bad. I want another computer. I bought another computer. I borrowed $1,000 from my mom. And because that's all I could afford. Bought a computer. It was worse than this little piece of shit. It didn't even have the blue USB ports. So when I plugged my camera in and I went live, my freaking video was all fricked. It couldn't handle it. And I was like, I paid $1,000 for you. So it went back. And I got my $1,000 back. Oh, it does. It does. It needs a retirement of not streaming. Otherwise, it's great. This thing works great for everything. I love it for everything except for streaming. So I will eventually get another computer. But I don't live anywhere near any decent computer stores. I have to go online. And I just can't afford what I need. And I am not I don't know shit about computers for building, so I can't build. Cost me $2,000, and my cousin didn't even give me a family discount. I live in the worst place for getting a computer. And, yeah. And I do have a good computer, just not here. My good computer is over in my camper trailer. It's my gaming computer. And she would probably have no problem streaming at all. But I'm not moving my gaming computer over here to my office. Must be nice to get a $50 computer. Was it a hand-me-down? We got one from Amazon, $449 plus 100 for monitors. Yeah, I've looked on Amazon and there is not much that I can afford. Also, computer stuff down in the States is way more affordable than up here in Canada. I'm just gonna put that out there. I was looking at some of the American sites and I'm like, oh hey, shit, nice. I go to the Canadian sites, oh, double the price and not as good a quality. I bought one online from Amazon and I had a great person to help me who lives in Canada. Yeah, honestly, I'm thinking I do have someone who could probably build me a computer. I don't know if I want to put that much trust in him. Mine can't stream games from, but runs my Xbox streams great. Yeah, I know that Baby couldn't. Well, actually, Baby could run game streams, but she did struggle a little bit because I did try it out. Well, before I ever made this account, I had another account, and I did try streaming a couple times. I definitely could not record and stream at the same time, but I could stream. So I know that Baby would probably have no problem doing this. It was Valheim, the one that I tried. But it was fine except for if I tried to like record. I don't know why I was trying to record and stream at the same time. I don't think I really knew what I was doing back then. And I was using Twitch Studio. But yeah, I just need the computer base. I don't need a monitor. But they're just bloody expensive for what I need. Like, I've gone over with a couple of my techie buddies, and we found one that was within just out of my price range. But I just don't have the money right now. The new Game of Thrones game, nope. But all the games I got the PC for stream them fine. That's good. Medium. Bought parts for my son. New PC. We will see how it goes when the motherboard arrives. You know, I should just start randomly buying parts and then just randomly one day find someone to build it for me. What is your maximum budget, taxes and all? Probably around $1,000, maybe. No, I don't even know if I could go as high as 15. Like, I really am. I don't have the money. I don't have a budget. I am living off of a very, very small pension and my mom's pension because the government here doesn't frickin' pay people to take care of their family. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I was thinking. The one that I was looking at with my one friend, who knows a lot about computers and is always rebuilding his shit. It was around 1,200, and that's probably as high as I could go. But even so, I don't even have the money right now. I would have to save for that. Well, I have the money. I just can't afford to use that money. They probably could. I mean, I I did have a friend who walked me through upgrading RAM, so I can do that now. But I tell you, the first time I got, like, friends sent me some RAM to put into um my old computer that died. Um, it just it went kaput. But I got some RAM sent to me, and I had some. I had a group of friends that I used to hang out with on Discord, and most of them were, there was like two or three of them that were really like techie, and then the rest of us were, we could make do. And I get the RAM, and I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna wait till so and so gets home, so that they can walk me through putting it in, because yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. And I had one friend that's like, oh, it's easy, and kept pushing me to the point where they convinced me to, like, open up my computer and look for the RAM. But I had like a full on panic attack because they kept pushing me. It's easy, just click it. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. And I had a full on freaking panic attack, which made that friend be like, oh, well, you don't have to get mad at me. Thankfully, the other friend was able to walk me through, because they could, keep me calm and walk me through how to do it. I'm not good with that shit. I panic. So I definitely am not going to build it myself. Even though I know I probably could, my anxiety will not let me focus. So. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes. I know I could put it on Throne. I just don't feel comfortable putting, like, I've got some stuff up on my Throne, but I still don't even feel comfortable having that stuff up on Throne. Like, I'm not there yet. No, it's not fun. Now, if I had the stuff and my cousin's kids were out to visit, I do know that probably all three of her sons, two for sure, can easily build me a computer. But they don't live here. But they do come visit. The youngest one is going to be a dad. Still trying to wrap my head around that one. I just found that out the other day. I'm like, what? I was thinking it was going to be one of the older ones when I found out. I'm like, oh. And then I find out it's the youngest one. I was like, oh. Going to try and upgrade our GPU at some point. Yeah. I should look into, honestly, guys, I should look into, I don't know if it would work or not, but I do have my old computer. I could possibly have that thing gutted, reuse the case, so I technically have a case. Get some parts. Could probably even get some, like, used parts that someone could slap. Because literally, that's what it was. It was a computer that my hubby had slapped together for me with leftover parts from an old computer he had, and some random shit. And it worked good. It got me through. It was not the best computer. I'm not gonna lie. It was not the best computer. But it got me through until it couldn't get me through, and I kept getting the blue screen of death, and like even just playing like Valheim on everything low. I remember the first time when I got my new computer and I went into Valheim with everything like turned up. I was like, "There's grass here." I was like, "Oh my god, I can't see my way through the freaking swamp. There's too much crap in the way." I'm like, no wonder you guys were having such a hard time in the swamp, and I didn't think it was that bad. But it's a potential tower that I could use. Or case. Excuse me, I got the tickle. So I coughing, sorry. This laptop we bought used. I also thought about I thought about a laptop, but lately I have not had luck with laptops. I have killed like 3 laptops. Not brand new. They were all used. But like it was like in a matter of like a year I went through 3 laptops. And they weren't good enough to do much on anyways. So I wasn't like too heartbroken when they were just, it was annoyance because they were like my travel computers. I know someone who recently got a black screen of death. Yeah, I can believe that. The spin is coming. We are on to the second. We are on to the second half of the floof. Yes. So we're doing pretty good. Oh, I guess I need to move my hook. I should move my hook a little bit. I'm excited. I'm excited to see how far we get. I'm hoping that we make a decent progress on this floof, and then I think I will take a break from it tomorrow and spin on Nancy. So, just so we don't get bored with the same thing over and over again. So, like, on my Nano, I'm going to spin these guys. So Nancy's going to spin these lovely little Rolex that I made. I think they will go nicely on Nancy. And then obviously when I apply them, I'll apply them on Melanie. Yes, wool. Yep. Corriedale wool. Actually, this is Corriedale. This is a blend of Corriedale and some random felting floof. Nancy is the Nano. Yes, Nancy the Nano. So for those who don't know who Nancy is, I guess you could say, Melanie's little older sister. She's tiny. Yeah. So we'll be spinning on Nancy the Nano. I do have to take that off. I've been very lazy. This was my last spin on Sven, my drop spindle. And I plied the ball up on Nancy, so because I knew it would fit on a 2-ounce bobbin, but I haven't taken it off yet, so it's just chilling. Isn't it cute, little baby? She was my first. I absolutely loved her, but she is finicky. One thing I don't like about her is her hooks. Because I spin very fine, they will melt the plastic as the wool is running on the hooks. I had to replace, well, I didn't replace, I bought some ceramic fishing reel rings. So just some ceramic rings for like fishing rods. And I took a Dremel and dremeled out, oh, now you stick to the table. Dremeled out the holes a little bit, made them bigger, and wedged the ceramic rings in because I was getting grooves in the plastic. So that is one downside. And her tension is a little bit finicky. But other than that, she's a good little girl. She doesn't hold enough. I need the bigger bobbins. So the Nano ones are way worse because they don't have a tension wheel like this one does. They have it's just a string. Some people have taken beads and put like little beads on so they could just like go up one, like adjust one bead width for tension. But thankfully the Nano 2.0s have the dial, but still they're finicky. So I still like her though. She's really nice for spinning lace weight stuff. She's also much slower than Melanie. I keep on like number 2 out of 6, and Nancy, she's cranked not on full, but she's cranked pretty well up. So this is the low side, and she's like cranked way over. So I have not ever used that. You can use an electric hand Dremel to grind off calluses from your feet. Yes, my mom's foot care lady uses one. Hello, how's it going? Welcome on in. For someone who wants to learn to spin, what would you recommend learning on? If you have the money. If you don't, possibly a hand spindle is your cheapest option, and it's your most affordable option, and it's your option that if you're like, I really don't like this, I'm not actually into spinning, I changed my mind, you're not out a whole bunch of money. Otherwise, if you are gonna go and buy a wheel, I would definitely recommend, if you can't find a used wheel, I recommend the electric eel wheel 6.1, because the Nanos are super finicky. They are a much more affordable option, but they're finicky, so if you don't really know what you're doing for spinning, it can be extremely frustrating. I'm not really good at recommending traditional wheels because my only traditional wheel I have is one I got in a thrift store because I can't afford traditional wheels. They're expensive. And so I went with the e-spinner because one, it's smaller, so it fit better in my camper. Two, it's portable. I love the fact that this is portable. Like, easy portable, too. And you can run it off grid with a battery pack. So, there was a lot of perks to it. But yeah, so if you're wanting to put the money up, I would suggest a 6.1 electric heel wheel 6.1. But if you're not sure, I would go with a drop spindle because you can make a drop spindle or you can buy really affordable drop spindles out of a knitting needle, a paper clip, and a Pringle can lid, right? I know you can make them out of just about anything. So it's definitely the drop spindle. It's not the fastest, and it's probably not even the easiest, but it is the most affordable. You can buy like felting floof, just cheap felting floof that you can use to spin, or you can even go the route that I went, which was combing out acrylic yarn with a dog brush. I just took a dog brush and acrylic yarn and combed it out and made floof. Or I even used polyfill, so stuffing for teddy bears and pillows. Right? You should. Definitely. I want to start collecting a whole bunch of different drop spindles. Or not just drop spindles. I just want to collect a bunch of different spindles. So I have drop spindles. I have my Turkish drop spindles. But I want to get myself some supported spindles. I want to try there's so many different spindles out there, and I want to try all the different kinds. And just have like a spindle collection. So I have a lot of scrap, right? Yes, you may chime in, for sure, please, because I'm not always the best. If you've got better information, please. Yesterday I found a fossil coral donut for $4. That's the right size and shape for a whirl. All right. I'm going to try and make a shaft for it. Yes. Yes. I'll tell you right now. This is just one of those cheap dowels that, like, I think they come in a 4 or 6 pack from the dollar store. I would absolutely recommend starting on a drop spindle. There are 3 components to spinning: twist, draft, and draw. A drop spindle breaks each of these components into right. You can park and draft on a spindle. Yes, you can. So you can. What park and draft is here, I'll show you on one that actually has wool. For those that don't know what park and draft is, it is literally where you spin it. Oh, this is really thin. Hold on. It's going to break, I can tell. You can literally... Dag nabbit! How'd that happen? I hate when that happens. It's okay. It's because I'm excited. I got like totally. I get so obsessed about talking about this shit. Can you tell? You should be able to hear me soon. I apologize. Oh, there I go again. Now, if I'll stop pulling this floof apart. Okay. So, yeah, you just build up your twist, 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 twist. And then you can stop and you can let that twist go into your fiber. And do it that way. And then you take it off and wrap it up. Or whatever. And there's so many different spindles out there. This is one that I literally made out of crafting sticks and hot glue. So... yes, I can go over again. So, you just spin, and there's different spindles out there. This is just a Turkish drop spindle style, and you're just building up a whole bunch of twists, and then you can stop it, and there's like super amounts of twists in this, and then you just pull and draft out, and your draft will go into your twist will go into the draft. And you don't even have to go this long. I'm making it longer than need be. Because I suck at the whole park and draft thing now. I used to park and draft when I first started. You don't even have to, like... you can literally just twist it like this if you wanted to. And just twist it up. Very slow. And then pull and let your twist go into your roving. Twist, 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 twist. That's that season. Ooh, good question. Well, since I can't really... well, I can, but I'm not good at parallel parking to begin with. I am one of those parallel parkers that noses in. I find a spot where it's like usually like 2 car lengths, and I nose myself in and straighten myself out. That's how I parallel park. I do not do the whole proper pull up and then back it. No, I am not that good. I will avoid parallel parking at all costs. I will walk a mile to get away from parallel parking. Thankfully, I live in a town where there's only parallel parking in like a couple sections. And the only place you really need to worry about it is like the main strip. Right? Exactly. Was when I dropped it. Yeah, I probably hit the keyboard. If my mouse... I think that's what happened because my keyboard was right on the edge of the tray. And I think it must have hit the space bar or something when it dropped. And my mouse was probably hovering over the mute button. Parking really happens in my town. It's downtown and it's metered too. Ours used to be metered, but... I don't know, probably about 10 years ago, I think, they took out the meters and just turned it all free parking. Probably because nobody would park downtown. They would just park, because there was like 2 big parking lots in behind the strip of buildings, and people would just park there or anywhere to avoid going downtown. So I think they finally just took it out. There is still a few meters around, but they just have a thing on there saying free parking. When I did my driving test, they set up 2 cars for you to park between, but they told me how to do it, so I parked for nothing. Um, Thankfully, I did not have that unfortunate uh, unfortunate event. When I where I took my driver's test in my, well, it wasn't my hometown, but my home area, my home valley. They There was only one place in town that had parallel parking, and I lucked out because it's fairly quiet there, and I lucked out, and the end spot was open, so I just had to go up to the car in front of me, back in, and I was like, oh, I didn't make it. My driving test lady is like, well, there's nobody behind you, so you can back up farther. And then I'm like, oh, I can do that. Like, I seriously practice hard. Like, I did not practice much at all for anything with my driving test. I could not study to save my life. I just was like, I'm just gonna go wing it. I'm probably gonna fail, but at least I know what to expect and where I need to work on my strengths. I totally bombed that driver's test. I got like the meanest lady in the world. There was 17 of us doing our driver's test that day. I was the 16th person. She failed 16 people that day. So I didn't feel so bad after that. But she had me so nervous that I sped in the school zone, not just once, but twice, and kind of ran a red light. Not fully. I kind of like pulled out and the light turned red, and I'm like, it was green a second ago! But I did surprisingly well in some other... I like automatic fail, right? The first time I sped in the school zone was automatic fail. It was right at the very beginning of my test, and I still had to go through the test knowing that I had epically failed. And then I epically failed 2 more times. But I figured out where the great thing about that is I knew where my strengths were, where my strengths weren't. Learned some things I didn't know about, like when a school zone, or not a school zone, a playground zone ends. That was one thing. I'm like, she asked me, she's like, what? I'm like, that is one thing. I was honest. I'm like, I actually don't know. And she's like, when you see the back of the other side, I'm like, oh, that makes sense. No, thank you. No. I can barely drive a big, just like a regular pickup truck. I feel like I'm driving a house. I can do it, but I will not park in small places. I would never try to parallel park. Yeah. In my American state, we have a minimum number of hours before we take the test. Yeah, I don't know if, like, things have changed a lot since I got my driver's test. If I had actually gone and got my driver's test when I was 16, I kid you not, guys, I could have gone in, written my learner's test, and then in 30 days, I could have gone back and taken my driver's test and passed my driver's, just like that. Literally, my year, 16 was when the legal age for driving in BC. Well, back then. Now it's like, I think it takes forever to get a license now. But my year was like the last year that they had that, and then the very next year, I think it was, is when they brought in the graduated program where you got your learners. You had to have your learners for 6 months, and then you went and you got your N, made you a new driver. You had to have that one for 18 months, and then you could go get your full license. I had my learners for about a year. I kind of drove, kind of didn't. I tried to study. I couldn't study. I couldn't even study for the learners. I kid you not. There was a practice test online. I went and did that. Passed it 5 out of 6 times and was like, okay, good to go. Went in and I was 2 questions away from failing, but I passed. Driver's test, I did twice. Went in, and I waited right until my license basically expired because I'm like, I can't afford to go and pay for a driver's test and another driver's license. This thing's good for 5 freaking years or whatever it was. I'm like, is it 5 years that I had it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. But anyways, I went right until the driver's license was almost expired before I went and did my driver's test and got my full driver's, which was ridiculously easy. All they did was take you out onto the highway, make you pass on a passing lane, like a double passing lane. So like not even like, oh, here's a passing lane, you got to go into traffic and pass. No, they made me pass on a double passing lane, so I didn't have to worry about oncoming traffic. And then they took you down a random road, like just like a narrow 2-lane road, and said, okay, make a 3-point turn. And that was it. And I got my full license. I only have to parallel park bus once. Had to parallel park a bus once. Oof. For my driver's test, we could only miss 2 questions for the written and only 2 mistakes during the driving portion of the test. Yeah, I don't know how many questions I was allowed to get wrong. I just know that I was within 2 I had room to get 2 more questions wrong before I failed. That's all I know. Also, hey Freya. Sorry, I was randomly talking and not paying attention to chat. Not gonna lie. I definitely was not paying attention to chat. But like in Alberta, I don't know if it's changed or not, but you got your learners when you were 14 and you could drive obviously with a licensed person, but you could drive from the time you were 14 until you were 16, and then you could go get your driver's license. I don't know how it is now, but that's how it was with my cousins. I think you can still get your drivers or your learners at 14 in Alberta, because I remember my cousin's daughter having that. My state was considered the hardest state to pass the driver's test. Well, talking of hard places to take a driver's test, Melly was telling me what you have to go through to get a driver's license in Germany, and I'm like, holy crap. It's a full-on thing. Started learning roundabouts were introduced, and I was horrified to see that there was nothing in the laws / manual about them. That would be a little bit nerve-wracking, not gonna lie. My written test was easy. It was a multiple choice. Yeah, mine too. And one of the questions was, what do you do when you come up to a yield sign? That's a pretty easy question. You yield? My written test was... Oh yeah, I just finished reading that. I love when I do that. Exactly. You yield. You yield to oncoming traffic. If there's anyone coming, you wait for them to go by. Otherwise, you go. What is yielding? That might be. It's when you coming up to where you're going out into traffic, and if there's oncoming traffic, you have to wait. But if there's no one coming, you can just go. So you just basically have to slow down and go out. You probably call it different. I had to drive through a nearby area that is known to have over 150 roundabouts, and no one knew what they were supposed to do. Oh no. That's horrible. It's a dumb figure eight, like, roundabout. That is horrible. Not gonna lie, when I play American Truck Simulator, if I run into a roundabout, I just drive through the center of it. I also drive on the shoulder a lot of times to go around cars and stuff. I have to repair my truck and pay a lot of fines, but I still kick butt. Exactly. That break. I don't think so. I have it set kind of like to the lowest setting. Um, but Knitter Girl used to get a crap ton of ads too. in a spot where people regularly just flew through the stop sign. All it did was allow those people to get away with bad driving. I got my license so long ago, I don't even remember how it went. I think the reason why I remember mine is because I got mine much later. Like, I was. Oh gosh, how old was I? I was in my 20s. I was 21 when I got my learners. So by the time I got my full license, I was probably somewhere around like 26, 27. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break and then I shall be back. I think I might go get another Ovaltine because that was good. So. And I'm back. Ow. Hey, Knitter Girl. Okay. Let me catch up. Okay, read that. Yeah, read that. I got in an accident with my learners at 16, too scared to drive till I was 18, but got my license then. And then that was back in 95, 96. Y'all ever been in a roundabout with more than 4 exits? No, I think every roundabout that I've been in, it was four exits. Also, did I say hi, Knitter Girl? Hi, Knitter Girl. Pretty sure I said hi, Knitter Girl, but if I didn't, hi, Knitter Girl. This one in particular in my hometown leads to, despite being 2 lanes, they just made the lane only go to 1 exit from an entrance, and it has caused so many accidents. I love those little dancing bears, Freya. Booyah. Oh, that is a good song. Okay, I'm done being dumb. For now. I love how my video is still lagging, at least on my phone it is. always played Take on Me on the sax, and I always struggled on the high notes. Super high note, and last time I played it, I hit it perfectly. Nice. Slatter is such a good singer. Oh no! Oh, I'm glad you're doing better. That's never good. High blood sugar or low? Both are not good. Very high. Yeah, that's scary. Took meds, then went to urgent care. That's good. Back when my mom had like a hard time controlling her diabetes, her response was not to go to the hospital. Yeah. When I first, like, in my 20s, I quit my job and moved back home for a couple months. And when I first moved down to live with my mom, she wasn't really taking her meds the way she was supposed to, and she definitely didn't eat properly. And I got her to test her sugar. Now, and I don't know how to convert American or Canadian to American or and vice versa, but in Canadian measurements, it is your normal range is like between like I think 5 and 7 or something like that. She was at 31, and she's like, I'm fine. I feel fine. You're supposed to go to the hospital at 20. She was 10 over that. And then after me living there for a couple months, making sure that she was taking her meds regularly and eating a little bit better, they actually had to go and readjust her meds to lower them because she was dropping into the lows. From work when he heard. And that was the way my mom was. She just was like, I feel fine, I'm fine. And well, now she's on dialysis. And she is missing part of a leg and some toes. Because she didn't take care of her diabetes. I mean, she did, but by the time she started taking care of her diabetes, it was too late. The damage had already been done. Now she's really good. She doesn't have to take insulin anymore. She's on this new pill. And she usually sits around between 7 and 8. And like it doesn't really change. My reader was saying 400, which is the bordering ER level, right? Oh, we're getting more raiders. Welcome on in, raiders. Meters seemed off by 30-ish. when they check there. Well, that's good. But still, that's pretty high. What is normal for your guys' readings again? I know I was told once, but I forget. Let me see. We come from the void. Well, welcome from the void. What were you up to tonight? $130 is normal, I think. Yeah. So yeah, you were definitely way out there. Well, I'm glad that you did the smart thing and went to ER because, or whatever, because yeah, don't do what my mom used to do. I was decorating a lighthouse jacket. Ooh, nice. I was hand sewing lace. Oh, that's cool. That is really cool. I found a conversion chart for it, and 400 equals 22. Yeah, so that sounds about right, because here it's like in Canada, if you hit 20 or more, you're supposed to go to the ER. But yeah, I need to get back into sewing. I've never done a lot of sewing, but I made myself a couple circle skirts. And I used to like do a lot of like hand sewing for like patching and things like that. Glad I caught it though. And yes, exactly. Exactly. I always say when I get diabetes, I will be shocked if I don't, because it runs in my family, and it seems like everyone on my mom's side seems to get it later on in life. I have a great uncle that was type 1, and then, like, pretty much everyone else seemed to, once they hit a certain age, they ended up getting type 2 diabetes. Well, except for my two younger aunts. They seem to be okay. But my mom, her other sister, my gran, and I feel like another aunt or an uncle. I love sour gummy worms. I love all sour candies. I'm a sour candy person. I like all candies, but I definitely am partial to sour candies. Even if they shred my tongue, I don't care. Thanks to an emergency blood sugar monitor my parents keep around, they figured out that my brother has liver problems faster than most people. Oh, wow. That's scary. Enjoy your lurk. Also, if you need to raid and run, by all means raid and run. Sorry, I usually do that spiel. I kind of got distracted. The more they burn your mouth, the better the sour things. Right? Exactly. Exactly. It's like, it burns, but it's so good, but it burns. I don't care. I'm hit and miss. I'm hit and miss on hot sauces because if it burns so much that it burns my taste buds and I can't taste anything, then I don't want it because I want to be able to taste my food. So yeah, if it burns my mouth bad enough, set in the glass. There's a spot on my glass, and I think it's actually like inside. Or is it like a weird reflection on the... I don't know what it is. Um... Um... Right? Fun fact about sour: if you are having high anxiety or panic attacks, eating something sour will trigger the flight, fight, freeze, or fawn response in such a way that your brain will forget about the anxiety. So basically, you can shock yourself out. Interesting. Welcome back. Oh, look at that. You're back before the whole ad breaks over. It's like, do I need to keep some super sour candies on me? I mean, it's been a while since I've had a full on panic attack, but it does happen. But then I also think I'll probably eat all the sour candies before I have a chance to use them for good, so... You snuck back in. I left a decoy, don't worry. Right? Ah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was getting some of those toxic candies or whatever. It has these. Gosh, I need to go like sour candy shopping again. It's been a while. I'm a sucker for Sour Patch Kids. They're like my go-to sour candy. And they do love to shred my tongue. I was like, I went to put my foot down, and I'm like, what's this under my foot? But then I remembered that I knocked the spray bottle on the floor. The cat's in trouble weapon. I never have to actually spray it, but they sure listen to freaking hate when that happens. Another raid? Welcome on in, raiders. We're getting all sorts of raids tonight. I don't know if our cooldown's done yet. Hold on. Let's see. Hello! Welcome on in. What were you up to? I don't know if my cooldown's off yet. We might have to wait. Oh, look at that. It went through. Good. That one went through. That one went through. Okay, I have a lot of build up of twists in this because my wheel did not shut off. So just bear with me while I untwist. Come on. I don't want that thick a piece. Come on. We have a lot of excess twist here for a second. So over twisted. Actually, I think that might be raid 4. I think I've had 4 raids in total tonight. Or maybe more? Hold on. Let me... Can I look at my... Ah! That's not what I want. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so that's yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 5 raids. That's crazy. I've had 5 raids tonight. I feel so special. Just some Call of Duty. What are you doing? Spinning some yarn? Yes, it's Tour de Fleece, aka Tour de France. Sorry, I got a whole bunch of over twists, and I do not want a big lump in this. I could just break it off, but still, there's a lot of twists in this. So yeah, I'm spinning every day of Tour de France. And there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're throwing my floof on the floor. We're back in business here. Hold on. But yeah, so sorry. We're spinning every day of Tour de France, which is July 5th to July 27th. And it's called Tour de Fleece. And yeah, we're on day 2. Tomorrow, if I make a decent dent in this hunk of roving that I'm currently spinning, we are actually going to be spinning on a different wheel and doing a different spin altogether for tomorrow's stream. So thank you for the shout out. You're welcome. Okay, now that I'm not fully 100% distracted by untwisting floof, I can concentrate back on chat again. Sorry if I missed anything. Also, if you need to raid and run, by all means, you can raid and run. If not, you're more than welcome to come hang out or lurk. Is that lace weight? Pretty well lace weight. I probably could go a little bit skinnier. I don't know if I've ever actually technically measured to see if it is a proper lace weight. But yes, I am spinning wool. This is a Corriedale sheep breed of wool. I bought it out of Argentina because I can get like 11 pounds for like $180 versus much smaller quantities for like, I think Amazon I can get some for a pound for like 30 some odd dollars. So it adds up. It's cheaper to outsource. But I would love to one day buy a fleece that I have to process, like right from the sheep, process it all from the get go. That is my dream. I'm probably going to hate it, but I want to at least experience it once. I do weaving sometimes and I have to use tiny yarn, right? Yeah, this is currently a single ply, so once it's plied up, it generally is roughly like between a 2 and a 3 weight. Um cuz yeah, this is just in the single form right now, but it will get plied. I usually do a 3 ply. So this isn't exactly the most even because I wasn't trying to be even with this yarn, but this is usually about what my thickness is. It's not quite a worsted. It's often between a 2. I think this is closer to like between a 3 and a 4, honestly, this one. But some of them end up being more about a 2 or 3 weight. Um, so, but I am very untechnical. I don't really measure much or put too much thought and effort into the perfecting of my yarn. I just spin. And I have yeah, that would still be too thick for me to weave with. Yeah. Um I mean, in single form it might be okay, but singles are not always as durable. So now I can, if I concentrate really hard on my Nano, which is mini version of this guy, on this one I can get really thin. This was not spun on the Nano. I spun it up on a drop spindle and plied it on the Nano, but I can go pretty thin on this one, and I will be hopefully doing that possibly tomorrow. I do something called inkle weaving. Ooh, Pele probably knows what that is. I like weaving and I would love to get into weaving, but I unfortunately told myself I am not allowed to have any more hobbies for a long while. Especially hobbies that cost money. This is by far my fiber art, like my spinning and everything, is by far the most expensive hobby I have. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to look that up. Inkle weaving. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, my tickle's coming back. I apologize for coughing. Well, I got to go have a good rest of your stream. You take care. Thank you so much for the raid, and hope that you have a wonderful evening or day. And I apologize for hacking on stream. Every now and then I get a tickle in my throat, and that is annoying. Probably from all the dust, cat hair, floof flying around. Oh no. Okay. My earbud disconnected, and then I was like, "Uh-oh, that means music's gonna start going through my mic." So I muted, and then it reconnected. I'm like, "Okay, we're good." And then as soon as I unmuted, it briefly went through my speaker, and I'm like, "No." And then it told me that my headphones were dying anyways. So good old headphones. It has been 4 hours since I started streaming, so that tracks. Another thing in memes. Another thing in memes. What's we got? What does Crimson have for me today? That is not. You mean jokes and puns? No. Nothing new is showing up in memes yet. Total put up in the memes? That's a small circle. Oh. Oh, there it is. Whenever someone abbreviates Robert Downey Jr.'s name to RDJR, this is what I imagine. Right? Oh my god. DJR. Oh, I like that. I just went and looked at the picture that I posted in real life and had to laugh at my face. I love Facebook. I'll open up Facebook to like look at my notifications because I almost never go on Facebook except to check my notifications, and then I'll see some sort of stupid meme or whatever on my Facebook, and then the scrolling begins. And like an hour later, I'm like, oh yeah, I only meant to check my notifications, and I haven't done that yet. Oh yeah, I wanted to look up inkle weaving. I want to do that before I forget. That was a cute sheepy. It's a cute sheepy. Sorry. Easily distracted. It's another cute sheepy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Stop looking at that. That's not what you were looking at. Oh, okay. I have seen this weaving before. It is cool. And yeah, you would need a lot of, You have a good time zone, too. Take care. You has cheese? I wants cheese. I wants cheese. Give me the cheese. Cheese, please. Pretty, pretty, please. Shredded nacho blend, which I put Cajun seasoning on. That actually sounds really yummy. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi. Jolene, Jolene, Jolene. Years beyond the bed, flaming locks of auburn hair. So green. Yes. Jolene, Jolene, Jolene. I got some soft foods for July 9th. Did you tell me what was going on July 9th? I don't remember if you told me what's going on July 9th. Never love again to me, Jolene. Let's talk with you. This depends on you. You, Jolene. Jolene, Jolene, Jolene. Ah. Jolene, Jolene, Jolene. Oh. Might be here. Yeah. No. If I definitely don't expect you to be here if you're not feeling up to it. Come on, Spotify. Nice, Knitter Girl. That's awesome. I know I didn't walk around much today, but even so, I didn't have my watch on, so I have no idea how many steps I did. No clue. Another Ray Crobit! Welcome on in, Crobit! How was your stream? Welcome back from ads. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Not me, I'm not back. Very long. Yeah, you seem to have been streaming for a while. I know, pretty much. 15 hours. Holy crap, Crobit. That's crazy. Was it good? At least? Holy cow. That's a lot of hours. I have not been able to surpass 8 hours. Forgive me, I am a bit sleepy. It's all good, Knitter Girl. Also, if you have to raid and run, I totally get it. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm glad you had a good stream. Wow, 15 hours. She got stuck on a game. I wish, so there are times when I do wish that I could stream gaming, but then I don't play games much anymore. I mean, I could. I do have my, like, when I'm over playing on my gaming computer, but still. I did a birthday subathon giveaway. Oh, wow. So does that mean it was your birthday? Happy birthday. And my music cuts out again. Come on, music. It's your birthday, happy birthday. It's your birthday, happy birthday. Woo! Sorry, I haven't done that for a while. I had to. Yours is next? Ooh, yay! The 29th. Nice. My mom's is the 27th. Oh, buddy. Yay for July birthdays! You're okay, buddy. Jeez. He literally scared himself. He late birthday. Our son was the 5th. Oh, nice. Well, happy birthday to your son. Looks like happy birthdays are all around. Pokemon Sword, eh? Not gonna lie, every time I see the word sword, I want to say sword. It's just like my brain's just like, let's say sword, even though we know it's sword. Sword. Swarb. Swarby. Swarby. I feel like we might actually make it almost halfway. Okay, maybe I'm being a little bit generous. But we might be able to make it to green again on this before the night's out. That might also be a bit generous of a guess. We still have like this much. Oops, where's my camera? So there's a fair bit. We are definitely. I would like to, if we could get to it even here, I think. But I think we might be able to get more. If we can get here, I'm laughing. But I don't know if I can get that much done tonight. It is already 10:15. And it's Monday tomorrow, which means dialysis day. Also, one of my best friends is coming to town, and so we are going to meet for coffee. Tomorrow morning, before I have to get Mom ready for dialysis. It looks like I could do felted dreadlocks if I wanted to. I keep telling myself I need to try it. I haven't got there. There would be a market for them probably at our post office. The lady that owns it, they have like a campground, and they do the odd festival and stuff there. But I just haven't been able to find the time to try. But anyways, yeah, like a lot of people comment on her felted dreadlocks. And so she brought it up to me like, hey. And I said, I really need to try that. I still haven't. And it's not that I could probably find the time. It's the mindset. I haven't found the mindset to try it yet. I Googled it. I'm like, I could definitely do that. I just gotta get the mindset. So, I played Tell Me Why, and the first episode was brutal on me because, like the twins, I too lost my mother at a young age, and the remaining two episodes weren't any easier emotionally. Oh, that sucks. Well, hopefully it gets a little bit better emotionally. I mean, is it new by chance? I feel like it sounds familiar, but I don't know if I've actually like watched it. Chapter 3 already. Choose your own adventure where your choices impact the story. Oh, that actually sounds interesting. Interesting. I might have to check it out. I wonder how expensive it is. I mean, I just got back into gaming, so I probably shouldn't push myself. Creators of Life is Strange. I don't play games very often, but that one got me. Welcome back, Knitter Girl. Lots of little schlubs on this one. This guy's name is Quest Tripping. I think his parents must be MMO fans. Oh, another weirdo. Lasagna, lasagna. Well, I guess it's a Weird Al night. good morning. How is Miss Melly doing? I want tacos. I want tacos. It's raining tacos. Fresh air is important. I should have been out getting the lawn mowed today because it wasn't that bad this afternoon, heat wise. But I was just enjoying my days off. Not to mention, I woke up with a headache this morning. So it didn't go away until afternoon. And I just wanted to relax. I just wanted to relax. It's the Rubber Ducky song. We have Pele to thank for this song. And to those this may drive nuts, I apologize. We have some very random shit on here. All the dogs that can hear this just going nuts. Where is it? Where's the squeak? You got a friend in me. Encore! Encore! Got a friend in me. So tired. We went to bed late, but my niece had a wonderful 7th birthday. Oh, that's good. That is awesome. It was also Crobit's birthday today. Wasn't me. The little one drove me a bit crazy for years. She wanted to play Polly Pocket with me, and then I had to read a Paw Patrol comic. She told me off because I didn't read the dog's name Rubble right. LOL. Never got told off for my English pronunciation from a 4-year-old. Oh my gosh, that's too cute. She saw the episode a million times, and of course I had to speak it like in the cartoon. I guess you're gonna have to brush up on your Paw Patrol for next time you come over there, eh? No! I will not put myself through that torture. There will be a quiz. 2 hours. I watched that DVD with her. That show melts your brain. Hey, Miko. It could. Oh God, right? Or Caillou? No. Peppa Pig. I actually didn't mind Max and Ruby. Watch the Angry Video Game Nerds review of Pepsi Man. And he made a comment about Germans loving something called Spezi. We don't. Yes, I do know Peppa Pig. Sorry, I had an over twist. I was never a fan of Peppa Pig, but I liked Max and Ruby. I mean, these were like, I didn't start seeing them until like long into my adulthood, and babysitting kids. My best friend's son used to love watching Peppa Pig and Max and Ruby. Let's see, is cola mixed with orange Fanta. It's quite popular over here. Not really my thing, but it's okay. I guess I'm gonna have to get your guys' Fanta. Because I know your guys' Fanta isn't full of dyes. I don't like Fanta. But it's like, it's orange as my dress. That does not show up that orange on stream. Honestly, I just want to try Fanta that doesn't have the crazy dye in it, just to see if it tastes different. It does look like orange juice. That's why I want to taste it to see if the taste is any different than ours. If not, then I'm just going to start ordering it from there because, like, honestly, it's got to be better than all the dyes that we put into our food. One time I got a coloring book. My 4-year-old niece said, "Peppa and her dad, oh Melly, we don't want to have those stuff. She can have it, but no more Peppa Pig." I asked why. He said, "Because it's the most ugly looking pig I have ever seen." Oh. Yeah? Yeah. I don't know about your guys' Fanta, but our Fanta looks like the color of my dress. About the color of my dress. UK and like Germany's Fanta looks like orange juice. Ours is like neon orange. We use real orange juice in Fanta, and the dye is not good for kids. No, it's not. Ah, Blue's Clues. That was well after my time too, but um, I used to call a girl that I went to school with Blue because she had blue hair, and her little sister was obsessed with Blue's Clues. So I used to call her Blue. My time was the Disney Club time. Ah, yes. Inspector Gadget, yes. Gummy Bears, Smurfs, yes. Yes. Raccoons. Flintstones, the Jetsons. And then when I got older, like Reboot, Beast Wars, or Beasties, whichever you prefer to call them. Oh my god, yes! I forgot about Captain Planet. I totally forgot about Captain Planet. My Little Pony. Rainbow Bright. I never got to watch Rainbow Bright except for a couple times when I went to my cousin's place because we didn't get that channel. Yes, the OG My Little Pony. Earth, fire. Oh, man. That brings back memories. I never could get into the Magic School Bus, but I remember watching it with this little kid that I used to babysit. Yes, Rainbow Bright. I always loved Rainbow Bright, but I only got to watch it a little bit because we didn't have the channel. But my cousin had, like, literally had Rainbow Bright. I don't remember the song at all. You know, I bet you Spotify has it. Somebody should find it and request it. Video cassette. It was never on TV. I watched the movie over and over. Oh, that's awesome. They don't really care about us. Oh, Care Bears. Love Care Bears. I could scream just like Shrieky. Oh, they don't really care about us. Watching cartoons when I was 8 years old during the GDR time, there were nearly no cartoons for kids on TV, and after the borders opened, it took 1 to 2 years until we had the same food and same channels like West Germany. Hey, Curious, how's it going? So you got to start binging by the time you were 8. Like, ooh, look at all the stuff I get to see now. Nice, that's awesome, Knitter Girl. Struggling with my. Oh no! So I don't want to be negative. No, I sent you hugs. Hey Olive, welcome back. I'm doing really good. Day 2 of Tour de Fleece. Chillin'. One of my best friends is coming to town tomorrow. Yeah, Smurfs is awesome. You can imagine, first time we saw Smurfs and Disney stuff, my sister and me were glued to the TV. In GDR, we only had 2 channels and maybe once a month a cartoon. It was heaven for us to watch cartoons all morning, right? Come on, music. 21 Jump Street. Jump Street. Frick. I can read and talk. Talk and read. Read. I'm going to say goodnight, Jebs. You take care, Nita girl. Have a good one. As a teen, I watched all the sitcoms like Prince of Bel Air, Full House, etc. Right? Oh, that sucks. I'm unable to sleep because I'm hurting in 3 places. Oh, that sucks, Olive. Ooh, heel spurs, no good. Oh, bad. That sucks. I'm sorry, curious. So we all watched the same stuff. There were some German cartoons, but they were not so popular like the American ones. I'd love to watch Johnny Depp in any language. Yeah, me too. Got to go to bed soon. I know I need to eat, but it's difficult to. Just had a White Claw. You know, I don't like the White Claws. I've tried them. I'm not a fan of them. Of course, I'm not much of a drinker. Red wine is pretty much all I drink these days. I do like a good Caesar. I like my Caesars. Salad. 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 Salad! I'm weird. Oh my god. Slowly awake when I'm asleep. Seems. Oh, the Caesar. Now it clicks. I don't know. Yeah, it's like a Bloody Mary, but better. It's better. I was wondering why you were saying salad, and then I was like, not the salad, the drink. And then I was like, is there a salad called White Claw? My brain just like... I just like... I was just in my own little world. Totally forgetting that I said Caesar. Probably imagine a Caesar salad in a glass with a straw. No, I honestly was not connecting the two. It wasn't until Prince was like, it's a Canadian thing, and then all of a sudden it before Prince even wrote out like a Bloody Mary, it clicked in my brain where the salad part, Caesar salad. White Claw salad. Oh my god. White Claw salads. I love Frosty. Oh my god. Right. Oh my god, it's beautiful. And then I just like go into this like oh my god, I love it. Oh, it's beautiful. Salad. Yes. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, that made my night. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Right? Thank you so much. That was chef's kiss. Like, I knew I was being a dork, and I thought, okay, that was mildly funny, but I did not think it was going to be as funny as it was. Like that. Right? And once my stream's over and I'm publishing everything, I can go in and align it so that I'm more centered on cam, because that always happens with the cell phone view. It's always off center because I'm never center on my camera. And it'll be that much more funny. Salad. Oh god. Look at that. I'm almost to the green. Remember when I was like, I don't know if I'm going to get to the green? I might just get to the green. Or at least close enough to the green. That fly one was good. It's called Jam Smash. I don't dare click on that because I'll be freaking laughing for the rest of the night. They are very good. Do not make me do anything. I hate flies too. It was just funny because I was literally in the middle of saying something, like just having a conversation. I think it was even kind of somewhat serious. I can't remember what it was. And then all of a sudden, I was just like, I see a fly and I go, smash, smash, and then I look up and I'm like, oh shit, guys, I'm sorry. That was probably pretty loud. Smash. Exactly. Jam smash. I even made an emote about it. We had 2 weeks heat, no rain, lots of forests were on fire, but today it looks like rain. Hopefully it will cool down a bit, right? Good night, Olive. Oh, it's past your bedtime. Gotcha. I thought you were saying that it was your bedtime. Emu! I'll play you the Blind Melon song, Melly, so you can hear what they sounded like. If I had $1,000,000, if I had $1,000,000, if I had $1,000,000. Good luck. I should buy a ticket. No. Right? Don't stand while I sleep. When there's no rain. Escape, escape, escape. Says that my life is pretty black. It's not same. Alright, I'm going to get to this green. And then once I get to this green, I think we're going to end it out. There's a girl who works in the lotto kiosk in the mall here in my town who looks like Taylor Swift. Oh, really? Well, not quite. I mean, it's only 11:30. Now, okay, recently, I'd say recently I'm doing compared to recently I'm doing overtime. But usually I stream for 6 hours, and I've been streaming 5.5 now. But lately, especially like June, my energy levels were like garbage, and I think that coupled with the heat, I was ending my streams early, which is probably like a good thing sometimes, because sometimes it gives me extra time to do things in the evening or actually catch up on sleep. Yeah, so like, yeah, normally I do 6 hours, but it has been dropping. It has been dropping. Like June, I definitely did not stream as much. I even took more days off. I just was struggling in June, but it seems to be May and June, I think. Hey, how's it going? But I've definitely seemed to be doing at least. I think it's because the weather's been a little bit more normal, and functioning a bit better. Thank you. Yeah, I don't wear it down often because usually it's either too hot to wear down or it's dirty. But I washed it today. Washed it, and the curl is slowly falling out of it. My hair is too heavy to hold my curls anymore, but there's a little bit of curl in there still. But yeah, it's not often that, especially in the summertime, that you guys get to see my hair down. It's just too hot. Tour de Fleece is going good. We are almost, I'd say we're about 3/4, give or take. Hold on. Cat's coming down. There you go. You're free to come down. She's gonna sit there and think, oh, there she goes. She's at least for the most part polite, but yeah, so we're about 3/4 way through this whole roving. This is all we got left to spin. I won't finish it tonight. I'm gonna be probably raiding out here soon. But we got a good portion of it done, and then tomorrow I'm going to switch it up. We're gonna spin something else on a different machine. So I'm kind of excited. Just to change it up so that I don't do like 3 days of the same roving. It's kind of nice to have a break and do something else. I'm waiting for the shops to open. I need my nicotine. Ha, yes. I remember those days. I'm happy that I don't have to worry about that anymore. My mom still vapes. She's off of cigarettes, but she still vapes. And I have been quit for quite a while now. I managed to kick the nicotine habit when I was 27. I am now 44. Wow, it's been a long time. Right? Exactly. Yeah, I started smoking when I was 14 and smoked off and on until I was 27. There was a few stints where I went like 3 years at a time. But I thankfully I couldn't afford to smoke, so that helped. But that and I just didn't want to do it anymore. And the last time I quit was so much harder than all the other times that I would quit. So I was like, when I struggled, because I used to just quit cold turkey. I'm like, okay, I'm done. And one time I quit for like 3 years and then was dumb enough to start again because I'm an idiot. But yeah, the last time I quit smoking, it was hard, and I told myself, never again am I going to pick up a cigarette. And I managed to kick the nicotine. And I wouldn't dare. I was like, refused to be like, nope. Because the last time it got me, I was like, oh, maybe I could just like, have the odd cigarette when I'm drinking. Just smoke when I'm drinking. I didn't drink that often, so why not? Do drugs because I have really bad, right? I haven't drank in 8 years or so, but when I did drink, it was every day. Yes, for me, I'm thankful I was never much of a drinker. I did drink, but not much. So I was like, I thought, oh, I can just, exactly, story time with champs. I thought, oh, I'll just, I'll smoke when I'm drinking. And then it was drinking just, and then ads. Damn ads. Mm-hmm. Welcome back. We will give everybody a few more minutes to come back, and then I'll go back into my story because I feel I want to tell the story. I don't know if anyone cares. Oh my god, ads are so freaking annoying. But, yeah, so, like, I decided I was going to be smart and just smoke when I drank. And then it was drinking to smoke. And then I finally was like, fuck the drinking, I'm just gonna smoke again. And, yeah, it was like 4 years before I managed to, like, kick the habit. And I told myself after that, never, ever, 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 ever again will I pick up a cigarette. And I've stuck with it. So that was probably, oh no, food. Junk food is my worst addiction now that I would love to get rid of. If I could get rid of my junk food addiction, and it's not just like candy, it's like, you know, well, lately it's been takeout. That's the one that I want to get rid of. I want to be able to have the willpower to eat healthy and not fall off the wagon repeatedly. I don't eat properly. I don't, like, 90% of the time I'm like, I'll, like, usually I don't end up eating breakfast. I might have, like, a lunch. And then now that I have to cook for Mom, I do generally have supper every night. But yeah, I don't eat, like, pretty much all day. It's like I forget to feed myself, and then I'm hungry, and then I just eat garbage food unless I actually cook. So, which I usually try to cook mine and Mom's meals, but yeah, I definitely eat way too much garbage food. Okay, I have reached the green like I had planned. Right? We're gonna put good old Melanie aside because we aren't gonna use her tomorrow. I don't think. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna spin on the Nano. Garbage food, raccoon dinner. Exactly! Exactly. A washing bear's dinner. So I was concerned that I wouldn't have anyone to raid tonight, but we have we have someone that we are going to raid. So if you guys want to grab your raid messages, I am, yes, Washing Bear. Still think we have the cuter name for it. I definitely agree. I think Washing Bear is by far the cuter name. And Schmetterling is just by far the most awesome name for a butterfly. Because you can be like, oh, look at the Schmetterling. And other times you can be like, oh, look at the Schmetterling. Schmetterling. Anyways, yeah, grab the raid message. If you want, obviously. You don't have to. It's my favorite word. Anyways, thank you so much for hanging out and with me while I was spinning. Thank you to everyone that raided in. Oh my god, so many raids tonight. It was freaking phenomenal. I loved it, very much appreciated it. It made my night. And thank you as always to everyone that made me laugh or just hung out and chit chatted with me. I will be back tomorrow. We are most likely, going to be spinning on Nancy the Nano, just to change projects up and, give us some variety in our spinning. But yeah, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye.